About getting rid of colonization, wouldn't it be better to talk about the idea rather than talking about first essentializing an entire racial group as agents of a sociological and then treating them as sized? Better to actually is.
or like sincere or something like that, and end with an already established slur, usually one for gay people. The far right, for a very long time, has derided those that dedicate themselves to caring too much about making the world a better place. And in that same way, much of EdgeTube, much of the commentary community, and much of the drama community has this very South Park-esque, if you care so much about making the world a better place that you do something I perceive as cringe, then you're just as bad as... You're just worth making fun of and not taking seriously. And some would even treat people on the left with like sort of a aggressive response to that disagreement. But it goes even further than that. The left is in favor of not censorship, but deplatforming and TOS. Now, to be fair, everybody's in favor of TOS. It's just a matter of where you're willing to draw that arbitrary line. Most of these, like, edge-tubers and whatnot, who say they don't like TOS and they don't like, deplatforming, and they don't like there being rules against saying certain things because they're anti-censorship and they're free speech absolutists. Obviously, when it comes to pedophiles online that are advocating for, like, pedophile rights, quote-unquote, they will completely agree with me that that's somebody who deserves to be deplatformed and shut down from having access to public platforms. Because that's where they draw the line. And there may be a few other areas where they draw the line. Maybe they draw the line a little bit further, maybe a little further back. You never know. But everybody has a line where they think that a certain type of behavior should be banned from existing on a public platform. The problem is, much of EdgeTube relies on the ability to say things that are very politically incendiary for shock value, because that's where a lot of the humor comes from. If saying those things becomes restricted or bannable because you've got a bunch of neo-Nazis who are saying that but for real, and YouTube wants to crack down on that, then that affects them as well. And so in their view, they see the left advocating for platforms cracking down on Nazis and the far right as something that is going to result in strays hitting them. Which is why in so much of this cultural sort of, narrative, the drama community, commentary YouTubers, edgelord, like EdgeTube types, and the far right all tend to be on one side, and most people on the left tend to be on the other when these things crop up. That's my genuine analysis of these things. I don't think most of these YouTubers in the drama, commentary, or EdgeTube sphere are bad people. I don't think they're far right or anything. I think it's just there are top priorities they have that align with the right, but don't align with the left. And that's a big problem. Because sadly, there's a lot of people online who aren't Nazis that want to be able to say the N-word. And if the left says you're not allowed to say the N-word, then they're going to side with the right. But then again, a lot of people would say, well, if you're going to... But don't align with the left. And that's a big problem. Because sadly, there's a lot of people online who aren't Nazis that want to be able to say the N-word. And if the left says you're not allowed to say the N-word, then they're going to side with the right. But then again, a lot of people would say, well, if you're going to side with the right because you can't say the N-word, that's going to make you... then you're a Nazi, right? And I'd say, well, you got a point, you know? But at the same time, it's a very weird dichotomy, right?
It's super irresponsible and shitty. I am very insecure about my ability to...
But in a way that feels more fun. Because the thing is, like, if a gay nightclub got shot up by someone on the far right, which happens often... you're not going to see lefties making jokes and memes about it, because
did something happen? Was someone on
engaging in discourse about it in a jokey,
was someone on my Twitter
way? But the
or
right,
someone on my
even
YouTube?
though they will simultaneously
I thought I saw like a chat
the tragedy
for a quick second, and then it was like
private,
gone.
or even publicly in certain areas, they'll joke about it.
Let me see.
Did you see them sharing around the videos of the body cam of the officer taking down the shooter? and the officers like walking past the dead bodies of children and shit, and they're like watching the video cheering, because it's not like they don't see it as a tragic video of like something having to happen. They see it as like, yeah, take down that word I can't say. Like, they are genuinely, a lot of these people
no.
are genuinely
Okay.
like just, they don't actually care about this stuff. They, like, no right-winger's gonna say, hey, don't talk about this horrible tragedy in such a joking way to another right-winger who does that. But among the left, in a sort of parallel situation, there will be.
Oh, okay.
The right doesn't actually
was weird.
care about these things. They have free reign to engage in their rhetoric
Patreon.
however they like. Like, whether it be like coming off as like concern trolling, whether it be like just disaffected joking and hyper like disregard of the tragedy, weaponizing it, and anything like that. They don't care. They only care about winning. That is their top priority. The left, broadly, actually cares about making the world a better place and maximizing human happiness, which means
I need to like
there's
take a
gonna be
photo of some of these
inter-community
doodles
policing.
at some point
Interesting content
and start
or
actually
entertaining.
making them into
It's
legit
gotten
drawings.
better over the years, but it's something that
Like these 5-minute drawings I've been doing.
struggled with
It's been kind of
constantly.
nice to do.
And it's
more
one of the
often as of late.
reasons why I, kept making this
Fuck.
hurtful content.
Okay.
I
get
ended up
to work.
pivoting it into
Fuck.
other
I've been-
things because
I've also been like
I-
really slow lately with my art. I think it's definitely because I haven't been doodling every night lately. I stopped doodling recently, and I don't know. I think it's because like I doodle near the end of the night, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. Cool. And I need to like find time to doodle when it's not just like near the end of the day. So I think what I'm gonna start doing is like doodle in my sketchbook again, obviously. And after I sketch for a couple, I think I'll like doodle in my sketchbook for half an hour, or at least like 25 minutes. And then I'll start sketching like 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 2 minutes. Yeah, like 5 minutes. And that'll get me like 3 sketches. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll start doing that as of late. Like, just let myself draw shittily again at some point. I think that's probably what I should start doing, to be honest.
I felt bad about it, like innately. But it's still something that I struggle with, and I don't want you to interpret that as an excuse, but I hope that that is relatable to other creators who maybe struggle with the same thing. I'm not confident in my ability to entertain, and I think if I had to rely on my personality to entertain people, that I wouldn't have any amount of success, and that is really hard to come to terms with.
I think this is true of a lot of people, and it's unfortunate, but in order to be the type of holy shit, this is hard self-crit, holy hell, well, it is definitely some hard-hitting self-criticism, but I think that's kind of necessary if you're trying to humanize yourself to an audience of people that have been told that you are basically not worth considering as human anymore. Just kind of based on the way that iDubbbz gets talked about and treated online, it kind of seems like that's the way people think of him. But he does have a little bit of a point, I guess. So I want to give some commentary about content creation, okay? When you make content, there are different types of content that you can make, all right? For example, iDubbbz nowadays focuses on making mostly documentary type content. This is like where he is sort of just acting as a conveyor of information and experience to you as the audience. The content's not really about him. If anything, it's about the thing or person he's doing a documentary about, right? Like the Ice Cream Man documentary or the Sam Hyde documentary. Those videos aren't about him. They're about the subject of the video that the documentary's about. Back in the day, when he made content, the videos weren't about him. They were about him doing and saying the most shocking thing he could possibly think of, pushing the bar and the limits of what was thought to be acceptable, even in the online space, with every single new video, escalating it and escalating it. I mean, obviously, one of the best examples of this was the Cake series, right? Filthy Frank, iDubbbz, and Max Mofo. I believe Anything for Views might have joined too. I don't remember. Oh, and I think How To Basic was there as well for one of them. They made cakes. The first cake was vomit cake. So
Oh
what they
god,
did,
I forgot. Fuck.
buckle
Oh
in,
god, I
buckle in,
hated
guys.
that.
So what they did was they took Max Mofo, they got him down on his knees, and they had him look up at them, you know, just looking up, you know, what he sees kind of view, you know. And they put a funnel in his mouth, and they took sugar, flour, eggs, milk. I'm trying to remember what else, like some vanilla extract.
Where is it?
All the stuff you need to make cake batter. And they shoved it down his gullet. Some water.
Where is it?
And then they gagged
Shit.
him. They made him. They set off his gag reflex, so that he would vomit
God damn it,
out the
motherfucker.
mixed ingredients, kind of using his stomach as a mixer. And then they baked the cake. And then they ate it in a video.
I hate it.
That was the first one, okay? One of my favorite videos from back when I was in middle school, I think. No, maybe, yeah. End of middle school, early high school. And then there was the sequel, okay? The sequel's even worse. Are you ready for the even worse sequel? They dialed it up even further. I'm losing viewers, I love that. They dialed it up even further. They did hair cake, where they shaved iDubbbz's head and put all the hair into the cake batter,
I hate
mixed
this.
it in,
Oh god.
and made a hair cake, and then ate it, and continued to vomit profusely all over the table.
Listen,
where
this
they
is
were
important
eating
to learn about, I
it.
guess.
These videos are all obviously very restricted by YouTube. And then there's the final video, People Cake, where they harvested, like, PewDiePie's ass hair or ball hair or something, JonTron's toenails, some like snot from another YouTuber, just a bunch of horrible bodily fluids, mixed that into a cake and then ate that. You guys don't understand if you weren't there to witness this era of YouTube. These videos had millions upon millions upon millions upon millions of views. Okay? Yeah, Vsauce's spit, Vsauce Michael's spit,
I'm
was one of
going
the
to die
ingredients.
inside.
You do not even know if you weren't around. I can tell how many of you in chat have no idea what that era of the internet was like by your reactions to what I'm describing right now. Because you should already know about this if you have a whole like understanding of like why so many of like my group of like Zoomer generation were radicalized to the right in like the 2014 to 2016 Gamergate era. It's because outside of political content, that was what was most popular in that generation. I was there, I just specifically avoided those videos, Lamau. That might have been smart for you. I watched those videos with my grandma. Me and my grandma would binge watch those videos. I showed her Filthy Frank, she loved those videos. She was awesome.
I was being very bigoted in a lot of my videos, and I justified it because, you know, I didn't think it was too serious. And I thought that people were going to see that I had good intentions, you know, but that's so silly, you know. Casual racism is still racism. Casual bigotry is still bigotry. And, you know, I said a lot of things that I look back at and I cringe now, and I'm like, that is an awful thing to say. It doesn't matter what my intentions are. Like, if I'm hurting people, I'm hurting people. And, you know, who the fuck knows what my intentions are? Like, sarcasm and, like, jokiness and jokey tone only goes so far, especially over the internet. Even in real life, that's, like, an impossible thing to know with 100% certainty. I've just always had this dumb philosophy that I'm not responsible for, you know, my audience and how they behave beyond what...
They're going to get mad at him about this. Another common agreement. So, the far right necessarily needs to separate themselves, like far-right public figures that use their platforms to basically spread the hate that is intended to result in violence, are doing something called stochastic terrorism. This is basically when you spread rhetoric that can only realistically lead to violence, and in some cases they outright call for violence, to be fair, but in sort of a vague way. And violence happens, and it can even be like attributed to that person. In many cases, it is, like the Christchurch shooter. But necessarily, the right or the larger public figures in the right need to separate themselves from these like terrorists. They have to make it seem like these terrorists are just lone wolves, despite the fact that far-right terrorism dwarfs left-wing terrorism by a fuck ton, and the vast majority of left-wing terrorism that does happen is destruction of property, not destruction of people. That said, though, that aside, the right necessarily needs to separate the behavior of their audience from them in order to avoid responsibility for the violent criminal actions that typically far-right people fantasize about engaging in, right? Edge tubers, commentary YouTubers, and drama YouTubers need to separate themselves from their audience in regards to their impact on what their audience does, because if they cover some drama and the YouTuber they cover ends up having, you know, that drama YouTuber's audience go and harass them, and it's agreed upon by a lot of people to be a bad thing, they want to have the constantly running excuse of, well, I can't control my audience. Or if someone in their audience does something really fucked up, emulating them, they want to be able to say, I can't control my audience. And that is exactly what iDubbbz is doing. It's also a similarity that sort of EdgeTube crowd has with the right, and another reason why they tend to agree on some of the most core issues that matter in online discourse. Not in the real world, but in online discourse, these issues are the ones that matter most.
Content I put out, and that's stupid, and it's led to a lot of hate and a lot of bad outcomes. And I just want to make it clear that I am absolutely responsible for my audience. And I guess if you want to, look out for people who are red flags, it's definitely people who had my mentality that say, I'm not responsible for what my audience does. I know that this apology isn't enough. I've clearly done a lot of damage. These videos have been up for a long time and have accumulated millions of views. I shouldn't be able to just make an apology video and walk away from it. This is something that I should live the rest of my life with, and I expect to. I've profited off of this bigoted content for years, and I've made a successful...
He's gonna get so much shit for this, but I do think it's still a good thing in the end that he made this video. Because, like, there are still certainly iDubbbz fans that stuck around that are EdgeTube, like, adjacent and definitely consume EdgeTube content, but still stick around to watch iDubbbz because they still enjoy his stuff. And I feel like introducing a bit of sincerity that is very lacking on that side of YouTube into to an audience like that maybe doesn't see it very often because it's kind of demonized in that part of the internet, because showing sincerity is seen as showing weakness. I think it could help to potentially move people.
Full career out of it, and that's not right. I think that this is only a step in the right direction, and I know that a lot more needs to be done to even approach a life that I would think would be like acceptable. I am running ads on this video, and any revenue generated from this video I'm going to match and donate to an organization that would have been particularly affected by the type of rhetoric that I've been spewing on this channel. And again, this isn't the end of what I'm doing.
Interesting.
This is just the start. I don't feel like a lot of this content represents me as a person, at least not anymore. There was a time where it probably perfectly represented me because I was a nasty, apathetic, insecure person. Now that I don't feel like it represents me and I want to distance myself from it and keep it from, indoctrinating more people, I'd like to unlist the videos so that people, can access them still for whatever, purposes they might want to do that for. but it's not being proliferated on the website. I feel like that's
For those that don't know, when a video's unlisted, there's no way for it to like appear in your recommended or to find it by searching it. Like you have to have it has to either be on a playlist that's public. In that case, you can see unlisted stuff, or you have to have a direct link to it. So the links will still be like available. You'll still be able to find the video and pull like the content from there, but as far as them being an outlet for gaining views, subs, likes, monetary gain, or anything like that, that will now be literally impossible unless like a bunch of iDub super fans decide to like click the link every day, watch the video, and keep on like funneling ad revenue to it. But he might even turn off the ads on him.
that's the best solution, at least for the time being. And for anyone who liked those videos, I want this video to be an example and a lesson for you. You know, you can like content, but you can also think that it's irresponsible and it's hurting other people. So
This level of sincerity will bounce off of the head of most people in like the EdgeTube and commentary sphere, I feel. I think that appealing to sincerity and sympathy, or empathy, is very, very hard to do when a lot of the internet considers showing compassion as weakness.
just tap into that part of your brain that's saying like, oh, okay, it's probably not that important that this video stays online, because truthfully, I've seen it, I've experienced the content, but it's done a lot of damage. We can just let it.
I'm
We
just
can let it
really
go.
excited.
I'm sorry to everyone that I made
I was
content
just
cop
really
videos on.
excited.
I still don't like the majority of you, and that's fine, but I can recognize that you did not deserve the hate and harassment that I sent your way.
To be fair, honestly, his content cop videos I think were pretty good, but they did contribute a lot to like the state of turning YouTube into the kind of place centered around callouts and dunks. YouTube used to be a pretty friendly community when I was like growing up watching it. There was the occasional drama, but it was dealt with quickly and people just didn't care about it. Like it just wasn't as big drama online. Like obviously used to be friendly. No, I think that the YouTube community among creators used to be a lot more friendly. Like before the blow up of Keemstar and Drama Alert, which was parallel to the blow up of like iDubbbz, the drama community, the EdgeTube sphere, Gamergate started around that time. I feel like there was a very distinct difference in the level of prevalent toxicity in the like general sphere of content creators. I feel like content creators were more inclined to be friendly with each other and try to hash out disagreements privately, ideally. And I feel like there was less political shit going on. A large part of this is that it used to be, unless you were making distinctively political content, there was a rule that you just don't talk about politics or religion in your videos. Particularly if you did like gaming videos, for example. If you give your takes on politics or religion, you divide your audience and you alienate some percentage of your audience. So it was seen as very taboo to even talk about politics unless you made your career on politics. And so because of that, if you were going to talk politics, your content had to be politics, generally speaking. And I feel like there was just less politics content back then, and less politics means less drama, and just less toxicity and fighting.
particularly want to apologize to Tana. Tana, I'm sorry. I should have never made that video. I harassed Tana in person.
That was a bit fucked up,
then
yeah.
harassed her online. And that's...
For those that don't know, basically what had happened was Tana Mongoose was kind of a cringy TikToker, but that's really the most she ever did. That was like genuinely bad as far as content creation goes. I believe at the time that this happened, she was like 21 years old, and iDubbbz, like a clip of iDubbbz saying the N-word and the F-slur, like came up in one of her streams, not TikTok or any, she was TikTok didn't exist back then. It was the equivalent of TikTok back then, like Vine or whatever. She ended up seeing a clip of iDubbbz saying slurs, criticized him for it, saying it's bigoted, fair and all that, very fair. No, Tana recorded a dead body like Logan did. That was after the Content Cop. That would have been brought up in the Content Cop. That I did not hear about, but that would have been after the Content Cop. But iDubbbz, in his response to Tana, most of his videos like defending the concept of saying those slurs, which he doesn't agree with anymore. But one of the core arguments he makes is that Tana, who was 21 at the time, when she was like 17 or something, in an old video, was saying the N-word with the soft A, and that sort of white girl who thinks she can do that kind of way. You can tell she probably dropped that. I would hope dropped that habit quickly. But it seemed like I don't think that then using that as justification to go to her in person and then scream the N-word at an event she's doing where most of the people in line going to see her are a bunch of like teenage girls and little girls and like kids. Like they're just all a bunch of like little girls going to see like this fucking like makeup drama story time YouTuber, and then iDubbbz goes and he yells out the N-word. It was funny at the time, as I remember it, but the more I think about it as I've gotten older, it's like that was fucked up. I don't think I would be okay nowadays seeing somebody do that exact thing. I don't think that would fly with me now. Geez, iDubbbz? Yeah, this was back in like 2016 to be fair, and that's what he is criticizing now. When he says he made content that hurt people and was moving like his audience into believing really fucked up stuff, that's the content he's talking about. Tana was just as bad. Hopefully she matured. Was she just as bad as iDubbbz? I mean, it seems like she was definitely saying slurs, but I don't think that justifies what iDubbbz did, is my argument. It was funny at the time, but I think with a more adult mindset, it aged poorly.
Deplorable behavior. It's so stupid. I'm also sorry to all the black viewers and minority groups who had to put up with that video and put up with the phrases. I said either it's all okay or none of it's okay. And that's just so dangerous and stupid. I have made content that I am proud.
That was his take on slurs. Like, okay, either all slurs are okay to say or no slurs are okay to say. Ever. Like, if like black people can say the N-word with the soft A sometimes, then white people should be able to say it. And if that's okay, then all slurs should be okay. Very stupid, reductive 2016 YouTube era take that obviously he no longer agrees with now, and he disagrees with it today. Wasn't that Destiny's take? I don't think so.
Proud of over the years.
I'm pretty certain it's not. I mean, in private, I think that might be his position.
It hasn't been as consistent as maybe I'd like it to have been, but there is a lot of content that I think had a net positive on the world, and I'm going to strive to continue on that trend. But again, I'm absolutely going to continue to make mistakes, but I want the mistakes to be a lot smaller and a lot less serious. I also want to give some clarity to the post-fight speech that I gave. I mean, it wasn't a speech. It was a phrase. I was like,
I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but I really do appreciate the support, and
Dude, people gave iDubbbz shit for crying while he was doing like the thank you to the audience after the boxing match.
That is
But it's
weird.
like, and I know that like obviously if you're a guy and you cry, you're gonna be seen as a bitch. But like, I really want you to think about how emotional it's got to be like a guy who started making videos at his computer like a decade ago, maybe more, just doing like the most vile shit you can imagine. Like this guy put his body through the ringer for his old content. One of the most commonly running jokes back in the day in his comment sections were like, how is this guy going to like live to 40 at this rate, doing the things to himself that he does and doing the content that he does, right? There were a lot of jokes about how he wasn't going to live that long because of what he was doing. And now that he's stopped doing that kind of stuff, people are mad, which I do find funny. Regardless, though, I want you to imagine you start out making content like that. You grow, you grow, you grow, you grow, you get married, you're building your life up, and now you're standing in the middle of a massive stadium. And I think it was either Tampa or Orlando. I think it was Tampa, my neck of the woods in Florida. Surrounded by like companies, like big like people and big like signs that are like big companies sponsoring your event, like big fucking crowd of people. Boxing event that you organized and put together. This is the second one. Big YouTubers and other big personalities are there. Like, it's an emotional moment, you know? Like, I'd have a hard time not tearing up with joy. Like, I will say, the first time I touched a titty, I actually, like, I had one of my eyes, like, start to
Taking a
water
5-minute
with,
break real quick.
joy tears. I'm not kidding. I had to, like,
Oh, the rest of
suppress
your
it,
day?
'cause I didn't
Pretty
want to have
good.
to explain
I've been
that.
having a lot of
But
fun,
when
actually.
I lost my virginity and I got to, like, hold a titty for the first time.
Oh, God damn it.
I just kind of, like, I remember just turning and looking out the window of the car and
Sorry
just
about
looking
that.
out at, like, the trees and just almost having, like, a little bit of watering happening in my eye and, like, a twitch of, like,
God.
trying to suppress, like, a giant grin, like, just, like, that twitch smile. That, like, I feel like I would be
God.
overwhelmed with emotion in his
What are you up
presence.
to today?
It was in a car. Has it been too long since I told the story of how I lost my virginity?
You know, thank you for coming.
That was addressing the people over the years I neglected and I left behind. The people whose feelings I didn't take into consideration. Those are the people
I really want to.
I know.
I've been hearing I've heard really good things
Nah,
about it.
She took off her shirt. And I got to touch her
Plus, I really like I've always liked,
like skillishly into
the art style. I forget the name of the, girl that made the show. But I've always been a huge fan of her art
Beautiful
style,
moment of my life.
honestly.
It's like looking at the Grand Canyon for the first time.
I'm playing Mega Man.
Anyone who thinks that I
Zero.
should be
I'm not really
shouting
showing it right now
N-words
because
from the
I don't
rooftops,
want to go through.
I
Oh,
don't want to
wait.
be your cup.
Yeah, I just,
Now
I
I
don't know.
want to talk about
I
events
just don't feel showing it
situations
off right
that
now because I'm
happened
just
over the past
kinda
5
tired.
years of my life that have led
So
me
I'm
to
just
the
gonna
place
try
I'm at.
talking with my
One year I was
audience.
at a convention and a bunch of fans were wanting pictures, and this particular fan came up to me and said, "I know
Yeah,
you probably
no,
like this,
I'm playing the
but
remake,
can
the
I, you know, get a
Legacy Collection.
That smacked me in the face. I was like, oh, holy shit. Why would you think that?
Yeah, I just playing the Legacy Collection.
I was
It's
being
pretty good. I have to reset.
hateful.
I had to reset playing Mega Man X4 04
It's interesting because I've seen
like a bunch of times already.
like the drama and EdgeTube sphere have similar interactions where like they'll have a trans fan and they'll be like in their replies like, hey, I'm trans, I hope that doesn't mean you like dislike me, like you hate this other trans content creator for whatever reason, right? And they'll be like, what do you mean I'm not transphobic, I just hate these trans content creators that like most of the prominent trans content creators online for political reasons and political disagreements. And yeah, it's very
Yeah, I know, right?
that impression that like
I kind of like these
like
sounds though. They're really
that a lot of
I
like,
can't say
web
nostalgic
streamers
because I
get
never had a
shit
Game Boy, but
for
it's
presuming
very
these content creators might
like the
be,
grainy
like a little
sound of it.
bigoted towards certain marginalized groups. But people in their audience that are part of those marginalized groups feel the same way. They feel like maybe their favorite
Yeah.
content creator, whatever content creator they're watching, doesn't like them very much.
Wait, for
And I
phone?
actually really
Oh
like that
yeah,
Ida's
they do
telling the
that. I
story. I'm
forgot.
gonna rewind it a bit so you can hear it in
How's it playing on phone?
Why would you think that? But I mean, it was fairly obvious. Came up to me and a bunch of fans were, you know, wanting pictures. And this particular fan came up to me and said,
Wait,
I know you
maybe it
probably
will
don't
show
like
up.
transgender people, but can I, you know, get a picture? That smacked me in the face. I was like, oh, holy shit. Why would you think that? But I mean, it was fairly obvious. I was being cruel, hateful, bigoted, and being very uncaring about people's feelings. That is a very fair assessment to make. I was giving this person bad vibes, and I think I've given a lot of people extremely bad vibes. Another event that was very important for me to experience
I appreciate that, trans girl Laura.
was I went on
I
a
can see that.
boxing podcast. I was basically
I kind of avoid Game Boy
trying to
emulator
walk
games
back
because it's just
my
Oh, some of them I just can't play.
you know, I was still very like insecure and uncomfortable with the fact that I made that video, and but I was still coping. You'll see me struggle in this clip to, you know, say that it was wrong.
So I just wanted to let you talk on that, right? Because obviously using the
God.
N-word is definitely frowned upon by a lot of people, especially by a non-African American. But I was just
Yeah,
curious.
I'm gonna stop
That
right
was a
here with the
very
game.
weird
'cause-
video because I wanted to like criticize her for her like sort of flagrant use of it. I've been
Wait,
pretty
I think I can
flagrant about it
save
too, not in the same
Game right
way.
here.
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was a message to be.
Oh yeah, there was that clip of her yelling
4.
the N-word with like a hard R, wasn't there? It was like years before, like when
Yeah,
when iDubbbz did all that. And it still
4.
wasn't
I've had to
what he
reset
did,
this
but
so many
I just
times
remember-
'cause
I remember
there's
there
a
being
certain
one
boss
clip
I
where it
just
looks like
can't
he's in a
beat.
car,
That's like
and she
midway
says
through the
N-word
game.
with the soft A. But I'm now remembering
And
where she screams angrily the N-word hard R.
I'm
as an
gonna
insult.
try to fight. I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
look up a walkthrough
Okay,
to get
I'm
certain
remembering that
items
now.
I
Okay,
need to
I remember
beat
why you
this
guys
boss.
said that she was worse
It's
than
really
I remember.
fucking
Okay,
hard.
that just kind of like returned to me. My brain.
I'd rather
still
do
sort
that
of,
on my
like,
own time when I have like
remembering what
time to do
happened
shit
back
like that.
then. My memory of the future is better than my memory of the past. Okay.
Jesus
be
Christ!
shared there, and I don't think it was particularly. It was okay in criticizing her, but I think I probably wasn't the person to deliver the message, if that
And-
makes sense.
and-
There was a message that I was trying to put out there, and like I'm not really the person to put out that message. I don't regret making the video. I think, you know, there's
Max
bits
out
and
this
pieces
game.
to take from it that I think are valuable, but you know,
His
I probably
commentaries
wouldn't
is
make
still
it these
coping.
days. I'm very grateful to those guys and how they broached the subject
How?
because, you know, it didn't put me on the defensive. It just made me realize, like, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, and I really need to, like, acknowledge these things. Like, what am I doing? I'm still trying to make excuses for myself and, like, you know, why I made that video. It's like, it was a dumb idea. I harassed someone. I was saying slurs, and I was trying to justify it all. A very big thing that has sort of altered my view on all of this is just the amount of hate and harassment my wife Anissa has received over the years. She's had to deal with it from the beginning of our relationship, and I have done a horrible job at acknowledging her and her feelings for it. A lot of the time I just thought that was her problem, or that was you know, other people's problem. Like, it's not my problem that you're getting hate and harassment. And it's like, no,
I like how people online call iDubbbz like a simp, like a simpering cuck simp, who like is just this like dog on a leash for his woman, and meanwhile he's like, yeah. So for the longest time, I used to think like, well, I mean, if they're giving you hate, I mean, we're not the same person. That's them giving you shit, you know. That's not related to me, right? Like I like how like separated from reality the vast majority of internet gossip tends to be about content creators like this. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at like when I read hate comments about myself, and it's just like I'm reading fan fiction that's just really outside of reality, it makes it clear how much filling in the blanks that these people do.
problem, or that was you know, other people's problem. Like, it's not my problem that you're getting hate and harassment. And it's like, no, it absolutely is. You know, that's the culture that I cultivated, and I, you know, didn't do anything to change that. You know, over the years it's changed a little bit, but you know, I don't think I've still fully acknowledged how responsible I am for the amount of harassment that Anissa has had to deal with. And this year I decided to speak more candidly and be more open about who I am as a person, and to speak on my life a little bit more. And I did that on Anthony Padilla's podcast. These are the people that
Dude, this podcast, the
After
clip
you will
here that you're about to
defeat
see is
all
very, very
bosses, you'll
reasonable.
talk
The way that,
white
like, Edge Tube,
one
the
person
commentary
who will give you
community, the
extra
right
tank. Huh,
that's been
okay.
weaponizing this drama, framed it is wild to me. The idea that this indicates that iDubbbz like hates his old fans and is like a hypocritical asshole now. Just watch this clip and see how warped your mindset has to be inherently to even assess the video in that way.
That I'm attracting. These are the people that I'm entertaining. Like, I need to reevaluate things. They're relating and enjoying this content for a reason, and that's not maybe the same reason that I'm trying to make. I had a very Wild West mentality when it came to online behavior. Like, people are going to do what they want to do, people are going to say what they want to say, and I can pretty much do the same because it's the internet. But I think you have to be a lot more responsible. If you guys are at all interested in how I've arrived here, that video gives, you know, a good bit of context. And
I've thought about us, like, reacting to that for a while, but I don't think I want to, like, just tread over older drama-related stuff. I feel like when it's current and relevant to politics, because a lot of people have been getting, like, mad at me lately for drama content for some reason, even though it does really well and brings in a lot of new people. It's like, why are you getting mad at me for this if it's doing so well? Why are you mad? The reason why I cover drama content, the reason why I infiltrated the drama community, is that I feel that a lot of the internet discourse and drama that happens outside of the politics sphere has slightly political undertones and motivations in it, and I like to be able to, like, oversee it and call it out. Like, this drama is not overtly political. The average political pundit would not look at this and feel like they can derive a political position or a political evaluation that they can draw from it. But understanding the context of this and having a politically sort of framed mindset allows you to see how much people's political biases are impacting literally all of this discourse. And it's why I cover this kind of stuff, because there's very clearly political undertones to all of this.
talks about some of my life a little bit. There is a clip from this interview that's been floating around the internet, and it's me calling my fans antisocial and basement dwellers, and I was like, I didn't like, interacting with my fans. I just want to be clear, that was my realization. I think a lot of people are like, of course that happened, is because you were creating that culture and you were attracting those people. And it's like, yes, I know. I know now. I didn't know before. It was my realization upon, meeting more and more fans that I was like, oh shit, you guys are struggling. It was easy for me to identify them struggling when they were outside of my body. But the antisocial basement-dwelling incel that was inside here, I couldn't acknowledge that. I couldn't recognize that. So I needed the mirror to be held up to me. In closing, I want to say that I have always thought that I was an empathetic person because I thought, well, I get angry, I get sad. Of course I got empathy. Seems easy, right? Empathy. I definitely have that. There were moments where like a dog...
God, he is absolutely hitting the nail on the head here. How many guys have you heard me talk... How many guys? How many times have you guys heard me say, the right views empathy as a sin? And unfortunately, a lot of young, Gen Z teens literally haven't developed empathy yet. So what political group do you think they're going to be more prone to gravitate towards if they're looking to rebel online? They haven't developed empathy. They think it's gay. The right sees empathy as basically sinful. And they're
Rusty, what is it with robots?
Multiple people in chat
with
saying
the
they've got
with
friends or
robot
family
from your
members that
thumbnail?
are literally exactly what I'm describing right now.
A
A lot of people, particularly if you're like a teenager, you think you know what empathy is, but you don't actually know empathy until you felt it.
Oh,
And,
that's
most
my
people don't truly
online
feel
persona.
empathy until their brain develops quite a bit further, into their 20s, and it just kind of hits you one day. Can I tell you what happened when I developed empathy? I was watching Lord of the Rings, movie I'd seen 1,000,000 times, and just all of a sudden, the thought hit me out of nowhere. How would it feel to be one of those Gondorian soldiers getting, bombarded with, decapitated heads from the Gondorian charge that happened, earlier? I never thought about it that way before watching the movie, at 22, 23 years old, on my 500th rewatch. And I was like, fuck, that would be really fucked up, and I start thinking about it like very in depth from the perspective of those soldiers, and it just starts to overwhelm me with like a feeling of dread, and I have to like snap myself out of it. And I start doing that a lot more when I watch movies or hear a story about like a really bad situation someone is in, and that just really wasn't something that happened till I like hit 22 maybe, and yeah, it is pretty agreed upon in psychology that a lot of people, a lot of guys in particular, because male brain development it tends to be a bit slower than female brain development, um, don't really develop that level of empathy until early 20s.
Dog would die in a film and I'd cry. So it's like, of course I have empathy. But I never did. I think only in these past couple of years.
I see empathy as the ability to truly put yourself into somebody's shoes in regards to sort of a hypothetical in your mind. Like, you can imagine what something would be like in sort of a daydream-esque way, but you can't truly imagine, like, you can't imagine what emotions you would feel until you've, like, gotten to a certain age. Maybe it's life experience, maybe it's brain development, I truly don't know. But I feel like you just truly can't imagine what kind of emotions you'd feel in someone else's situation until you reach a certain age or level of development.
Have I gained the ability empathy, and I'm very ashamed to admit that. It sounds really pathetic to say at the age of 32 I've acquired empathy, but I have, and I've realized it because I just like can't help myself but like feel for other people's pain and suffering now. I'm still not perfect. I think that is my empathy meter's only maybe like a quarter of the way filled up potentially, but it's at least there. And I just want you guys to know that you can unlock
Oh yeah, a lot older people still haven't learned empathy, and as I said, most right-wing pundits view the concept of that as a sin, practically. But yeah, I mean, my point still stands that, like, generally speaking, and especially because, the Zoomers are, way more progressive than previous generations, I think the idea of empathy being a valuable trait is something that gets more and more popular, like, among young people even before they develop it, right? Like, do you really think the like, most young, like, white Zoomers aren't racist? And most of them think saying the N-word, like, in a racist way is bad, even though they can't necessarily empathize with what it would be like to be black and get called the N-word by a white racist, or even by, like, a white friend who thinks they're being funny, right? They can't truly empathize with it, but they understand that it's bad. But eventually, life experience, witnessing certain things, further brain development, etc., they might start to actually empathize with what that's actually like, in terms of emotion, experience, the context of it, the lead up, the reasons behind it, etc. And I think that's a very different perspective. There's a difference between, like, knowing something's bad because you were taught and, like, you know it's bad just sort of intuitively in that way, and understanding why something is bad. And I think that's the big difference. Knowing something is bad is different from understanding why something is bad. Truly.
ability empathy if you experience more life. It might take you getting hurt a little bit, but it's worth it. It is so worth it. So thank you for watching, everyone. I do want to create more regular content.
Not a bad video.
I don't want to just have the next 5 videos be apologies. So I have uploaded a squirrel video on my second channel. If you want to watch that.
Those videos are
I guess
pretty
as one final thing, I just want to thank everyone who's given me the space and the compassion to grow as a person, because it's taken longer than it probably should have. I appreciate everyone, and I think most importantly, I appreciate my wife, Anissa. She has been insanely compassionate and helpful and patient in allowing me to grow over the years, and has legitimately encouraged me to be a better person, and not a better person in just like the iDubbbz becoming woke kind of way. She was the one who said that I should try this boxing thing. I would have never done that on my own because I was insecure and I was pathetic. I did this and I am so glad I did. It's been amazing. So, Anissa, I love you. You're amazing. Right now you're streaming. But
People are going to call him a simp and a cuck for that. Okay, let me tell you what the reaction to this video is going to be. Almost all negative from the drama and commentary sphere. I am very curious to see. I am very, very curious to see what response is already coming out. You've even got Boogie jumping on the hate train. Y'all think the beating Jordy gave me was bad? Check out the beating iDubbbz is giving to his career. Watching this video, I feel so bad for this guy. He has lost all his self-confidence. He has lost all his self-respect. He is losing his audience. He is losing his career. I walked a similar path and I hated the results. I hope he gets better. Are you fucking serious, dude? Dude gets like a day, 2 days of being in the spotlight in a positive way, and now he's like jumping on board with the same people that were shitting on him literally a week ago, who were shitting on him as the fight was happening. Look at this fool with his empathy. Yeah, Boogie's gonna walk that back and apologize, probably, because that's what Boogie does. Wavy Web Surf says, this is so painful. Nicholas Diorio, this is fucking hilarious. He's using all the buzzwords. Let's see what else we have. Boogie once again. In my humble opinion, I just miss the old @iDubbbz, not the negative stuff or the slurs, never liked that stuff. I miss him eating pickles in sewers. I miss him filming with friends. I miss him filming on trail cams. I want him to have fun again and share that fun with his audience. Dude's doing boxing events. Is that not like sharing fun with his audience? 32 is the wall for YouTubers. After they hit 32, it's all downhill. I'm just scrolling through my timeline, by the way. I'm not like, I didn't search anything like about this video. I just knew that if I go to my timeline, I will be inundated with the drama and like edge and commentary YouTubers that I follow, all posting their takes and freaking out over the video. So that was a Nicholas Diorio take. We've got Augie who says, iDubbbz has unlisted every content cop. Quote-unquote casual bigotry is still bigotry. LMFAO. Shitting on Tipster for agreeing with the video. What else we got? Augie once again. Content Deputy just came out. That's about what I expected. Oh, here's Boblax's take. iDubbbz's new video kind of made me feel bad for the guy. Maybe he's manipulating me, but hearing about his self-esteem issues is just sad. Maybe his bad actions are him lashing out because of insecurity instead of being malicious. The bad actions is like not saying the N-word and growing as a person. I'll forgive him if he apologizes to Froggy. If he's truly just growing as a person 15 years too late, I expect him to realize his Froggy video was super unfair to Froggy and apologize, plus delete/unlist the video on him. Ah yes, Froggy, who is making like misogynistic jokes about his wife. He needs to apologize to that guy. Until then, I'm still going to be anti-iDubbbz. Yep, about exactly the response you would expect. Remember guys, that's the big thing that kind of draws together the right and EdgeTube. It's not political agreement necessarily, or like alignment on core values. It's the fact that both sides see sincerity as sort of cringe. Both sides see the idea of policing platforms and speech as cringe. And they have these opinions for different reasons, but they still hold the same opinions. And that's where the alignment comes in. And that's why it always feels like, as far as online internet culture, the left will always, at least for now, be fighting an uphill battle.
Did you see how? Look at this. 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 Bro wiped his boogies. Bro, he's in Iowa right now. Bro is 100% trying to be. He is 110% trying to run for president, which is so hilarious. But look at this. Look at this. All right, take a look at his hand and what he does.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay, don't back down. We won't. Crazy.
He just wiped his boogie on this guy. Look at that. Wipe the snot from his face.
Okay, don't back down.
Pat this guy with the same hand.
Oh,
just
hello,
wiped his boogers on
Punkplay.
this
Yeah,
guy.
it's drama. Hello,
That's
Swifty.
crazy.
Is Rusty not paying attention to chat
That's
again?
Crazy.
Let's
Not even go
let
to
the
bathroom
done
to
with
wipe your
drawing
boogies,
and talk with
or
a
just,
little later.
Do something like this really quick to like dab away.
Yeah,
if
it looks
you-
like
if
she's
you have,
really
like, a little
focusing
bit
her.
of a
Yeah,
burn.
I am.
No, he wiped it with his
I am
hand
the
and
hardest
then
of
touched the
working.
guy, and then wiped it on some
Hardest of
poor,
working.
person
I've never
freaking
been lazy in my
geriatric
life.
dad. That is crazy to me.
I'm not lazy.
Yeah, pet him with the boogie. I mean, it's what you're ever. I mean, they are conservatives.
Okay, don't
Fuck
back
it.
down.
That was 100% a wipe, right? Look at that. Look at that. Hand up. Oh man, he was getting a big wipe in there, up and down. He was he wipes his nose more than he wipes his own ass. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. And then he put on this guy. That's just, this makes me sick.
What the fuck?
You make me sick.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
gosh. Did he announce his run? He didn't announce his run, but he did file for running for president. And the Florida legislature has been passing more laws that makes it, the Florida legislator made it possible for him to be able to run for president while not being forced to step down as governor in the last couple of months. So they're basically like changing up Florida's whole democracies specifically for Ron DeSantis, which is
What?
just wild. If I'm going to be honest with you,
What?
he's gonna get
What?
wiped. Listen, if he tries to run against Trump, he's gonna get wiped. If he's going to run against Biden, he's gonna get wiped. Now, if he runs against Harris, I mean, that's an easy W. That's probably like Ron DeSantis versus Kamala Harris is probably the easiest
the
W for a
fuck?
Republican that the world has ever known. Hopefully, he just will get wiped. Like, I mean, let's just be honest. He's too close to Trump. He's too fucking insane. He has no riz. Like, let's be honest. Listen, he has no riz. Look at this.
We just did a bill in Florida. We're not allowing the pronouns. Like, you can't force these kids to be choosing. They want like a second grader to pick a pronoun. How crazy is that? We just
In Florida, we just banned pronouns. Bro's got no riz. No riz. He's so sassy. Have you seen him attempt to laugh? I mean, his mom, basically. His wife literally had to put him in acting class so he could act more masculine. Do you remember? He literally got gender affirming care because he was too fruity. Hi, my name is Ron DeSantis. Like, I need a, can I find this? Bro literally got like, bro literally went to go get voice training. He had to go get voice training and had to nab himself some gender affirming care because he was too fruity to be governor. It is just crazy. Ron DeSantis. That is, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Wait, can I find this really quick? Yeah, it's this one. Bro walks so fruity. He talks so fruity. Look at this. This is how he actually used to walk. Look at him swinging his weird ass little arms.
and
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
my mom. I'm Ron DeSantis, and
I am Ron DeSantis.
my mommy or my wife, and we.
My mommy.
Sorry, it's just that part gets me every time I've listened to this episode. Good for him. Good for him and his wife. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad that they have healthy sex lives. You know? I'm just glad that they have healthy sex lives. My mom wife.
My wife.
Okay. I need to fuck.
This guy can't be president. He can't do it. He can't do it. He's stupid and weird, so that's why Florida loves him. But he can't listen. If you think that something being popular in Florida means it could be popular somewhere else, I got some breaking news for you about American politics, okay? I got some breaking news. My name is Ron DeSantis. Trump was stupid and weird? No, wrong. Trump was funny. Trump was stupid and funny. And he was so stupid, in fact, that people didn't think that he was that big of a threat. But he's evil and stupid and a little funny. So that's why he was able to get the way he was, and he was running against Hillary Clinton. DeSantis probably won't run against a Clinton character, and he's also not funny. He has no riz. That's the problem. Trump has like a sort of Trump in his OG run had a sort of riz. It was in there. Biden has a sort of riz. We all know about this. Like he's got that old man riz. Like DeSantis has negative riz. He can't be president. Do you have the booby head clip? What? If you can find it for me, I'll play it. But I've never seen the booby head clip. I don't know what you're referring to, actually. Yeah, Trump had that sexual assault riz. You know what I mean? It's just like he could make it happen, but this guy he can't. He can't do it. He can't do it. I wanted to show you DeSantis laughing. Y'all see this? Did you all see this? Look at the fucking way. I promise you these aren't edited, okay? Look at him. This is him. This is his face after he just signed a law banning trans people from going to the bathroom. This is the face he made. Me signing the most evil bill you've ever seen in your entire life. And then he starts making this face. It's almost a real life Omegalo.
There's no shot that that's a healthy
It's
relationship.
it's
Lol.
he's a super villain.
Didn't he instantly end
With a
dates
sharp-
with
with a
women
blue
if they
Sharpie
corrupted
movie.
him at
It
all?
is a
Wait,
super face.
really? Oh, if
you
they
guys think that
corrected.
this
I
would
thought you
be,
said corrupted.
You guys think
Rusty,
this
you
should
play
be
on
a
this
joke?
stream. Gimme here.
He's built like a wojo.
Not
right.
Not this stream.
DeSantis soy.
He makes the YouTube thumbnail face
Soy.
while causing genocide.
And 10 Wojak, yeah. Also, here's him laughing unironically.
You won't believe what I did in this on this episode of Ron DeSantis. Today, I'm banning trans rights.
Why does he open up his jaw? He looks like when he laughs, he looks like The Mask laughing, you know, just like the huge open face. It's wild.
He's a soy boy.
He looks like he's about to devour you. He looks like he's about to get POV, you're about to get gobbled. Skin suit. Hello, humans. Yeah. That's just crazy. This is why he can't be president. He's got negative riz. Nobody this weird looking can be president. I'm sorry, it's just factual. Some people are like, you're lacking critical analysis here. Oh, what about Trump? You're lacking critical analysis. We already talked about the Trump thing and how he was able to get in. DeSantis, I just don't think that he has it. I'm gonna say it now. I just don't think that he has it. I just don't think that he's got it.
Damn.
I don't think he's got what it takes. It doesn't
Damn.
even look like a real laugh. It looks like he's in pain. It looks like he's giving off a Hanna-Barbera scream. It looks like he's pulling one of these. He just stepped on a rank and it went wham against his face. Leans back, goes. Yahoo! So
Damn.
true.
Damn.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is a good one too.
I can't unsee it, Lamau. I know! It's too good. It's too funny. This is why we need a ban Shark from the internet. He's simply too funny.
Oh, dude. Goddamn Looney Tunes ass character. Fuck you. Yeah, giving Disney a run for its money. It is so good. They really, Hanna-Barbera really struck gold with that Scream. They really did. What is this? Found a weird vid of him laughing. This is literally the exact video that I just played. This is literally the video that I played to get that scream. That is so funny. Same face too. Same exact face too. It's crazy. Who was doing those? Who was that? Does anyone know who that was? Does anybody have any idea about who that guy was who was doing those Tom screams? Because he deserves an award. He deserves an acting award. Mel. Thank you, Mel. Very cool. Mel Blanc. Is that true? That does not sound real. I don't. I like. It can be real. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to imagine that that's actually real. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. If you're enjoying the content, hit the subscribe button. If you don't, it'll make Boo very sad. I know a bunch of you who are watching are not subscribed. Join the frenzy. You won't regret it. Thank you, Boo.
Okay. What? Oh, I see. I'm almost done with this, and then I've never seen a video of his, but hear about him all the time. He's really funny. I could look for some more of his videos if you want to see any of them.
Yo, did you see what this guy did? So I know, like, we don't speak about ChatGPT too much on here, but with that being said, I kind of wanted to show you guys this. I'm not sure if any
Oh
of you
God,
have
Gracie,
seen
what'd
this
you
yet,
send me
but
this time?
It's interesting. It's interesting. All right, because like, so
Oh,
this guy
shit.
took
5-minute break time.
ChatGPT and then he hooked it. And then
When's the Rusty Rule 34 stream? I'm gonna start my Rusty Rule 34 stream soon at some point.
Right. And I guess we'll see.
With
He gave ChatGPT
don't
eyes,
look at your DM.
and so-
It's too
so
late
this is what he was
now.
able to come up with.
Alright, last week I demoed the initial GPT Eyes project.
We're gonna. We might. I don't want to confirm whether it's happening or not, but there might be a small possibility, a slight small possibility, that we might, on a small inkling of a. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at stream, so you can't catch me. I've never seen a video of his, but oh yeah. So basically, like, what am I trying to say? Yeah, so that we might have a big time, really big porn artist on Twitter, from Twitter. I might have to reschedule the stream to do it, but we might end up having a pretty big named porn artist on Twitter, from Twitter, on our stream. I know. I don't want to confirm it. We don't know for sure. I'm talking with them through someone else. but it would be cool because this person has a lot of followers, and if it does happen, we might. No. I think this is a good thing because like this person has a lot of followers, so if they come on our stream, they'll get a lot more eyes on us. So, and that means more reoccurring viewers, which is good. I think that's good. I think that would be good, especially like more possibilities of someone that would want to like donate to the stream, you know, which is more money for us. Well, it's also we don't want to. Yeah, exactly. Congratulations, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Basically that. I'm pretty excited though if it does happen. I just I don't want to confirm or deny it. This is a pretty big chance. We might have another not like big, but like decently sized enough artist. I think we have like that is gonna come on at some point when they're free. I'm still having a look around. There's gonna be some other people I might message as well. Some who I can't confirm as much as this one. But we don't know for sure. Yeah, it's gonna require going back, really back, pretty far actually, to try to convince some of these people to come on. But I know some people. I know some talented people. I don't want to hear you say the fan of this person will send you images. What with own D. I hope they don't send me their dick pics. That would be pretty bad. I hope they don't do that. You're the thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. I do need to hear that a lot. I hope they don't send me pics like that. Oh no. Yeah, we're just gonna get dick pics sent to us from fans from that's gonna be our new area of fame where you constantly get dick pics sent to you all the time. That's the comment. That's how you know you made it in the industry, but it's like it's still like a double-edged sword where it's like, yeah, I'm big, but now I have all these now I have all these fucking I got all these dick pics. What am I gonna do with all this? There's a friend of ours that is in DMs of a popular content. Yeah. And they took a screenshot of them on a call, and he was sure. Wait, what? Wait, can you confirm or deny who it is? Like, can we know who it is? Because that would be really funny. Oh, I thought you were there and they talked. Wait, really? Oh god, my brain hasn't been able to process stuff as well lately. I don't know why. It just hasn't. It was in the VC chat on Discord a day or two ago. Oh no. My brain. Why am I like this? Swifty, take it easy. Dude, my brain is like not being able to remember things as much. Maybe it's because I'm studying every day. Well, I take 2 days off from studying. But it does feel like I'm constantly piling up information in my brain. Like, get better at art. And then it's like pushing out memories. Oh, that's fair. Maybe I wasn't. Yeah, I'm not going crazy or anything. That's not at all what's happening. That's I hope I'm not. If I'm going crazy, that's gonna suck.
More interesting version.
I'm going back.
So I'm gonna go ahead and demo that for you now. Keep in mind that this AI it has no prior knowledge of anything. It will only get information from the camera, see all the
It's dumb as fuck.
object detection, and from the information it can search on the internet. And apologies, I think my fridge is a little bit loud, but that's gonna come into play here.
Unplug
Let's
it.
run this.
What can I help you with?
What is the keto diet?
Wait, I'm not leaving.
I'm looking it up.
So then it searches for what is?
The keto diet is a low-carb, high-fat diet. It lowers blood sugar and insulin levels and shifts the
Are
body's
you heading out,
metabolism
Swifty?
away from
Are you heading
carbs
out,
and
Punk Boy?
towards fat and ketones.
Is everyone else leaving? I'm confused.
All right, I want to know, if I show you food that I have, can you identify which food is keto?
Did you
Sure. Show me your
is
food,
Gracie
and I'll
leaving?
Tell you what is a
Or is-
keto food.
Swift
And so
or is
then
Punk?
what he does is after she
I thought
answers
Punk
that-
Lay was
also,
saying
this
buy a
is,
law.
like,
Maybe I misunderstood.
the
That makes
most,
sense.
like,
Yeah.
boy fridge I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't want to say it, but I could tell that this was a boy. Between like 22 and 26. Look at this. Got the spinach pack. A whole rack dedicated to just Coke. Like 3, maybe 4 Powerades. A thing of like skirt steaks. Some lemon. Yeah, meat, Gatorade, soda. What more do you need?
So I'm gonna just show it my fridge. I've added a bunch of this stuff to my custom data set. So if I just like through here, give it a good glance at some things, it should pick up.
I love this FBI.
Oh, this anatomy is awful.
And when
Jesus.
I turn away from the fridge, it's gonna know
Okay.
that we're not looking at the fridge anymore, and it should be able to process this. So just give it a sec. It should be identifying this shortly. A little slower than I.
Processing. Okay, processing.
So it's gonna
Wild.
go and search the web and figure.
It looks like you have steak, spinach, butter, avocados, and lemons. Those are all great keto foods.
Okay, well, there it is. He gave ChatGPT eyes, gave it a little program, and now he turned it into like a walking
Fuck it.
smart assistant. with
Actually, wait, what am I
a
doing?
GoPro strapped to his forehead. Y'all making fun of him, but his fridge is better than mine. And I've got a wife and 3 kids. Yeah, but that makes sense that his fridge is better than yours because you have a wife and 3 kids. Jarvis will be real someday. Jarvis, find this man's address and then post it. Jarvis, he just called me ugly. Jarvis, he just said I had no riz. Kill his grandmother. And I would not. Microsoft, let me have access to your Google, Alphabet, large companies. Let me have access to your emerging AI technology. I am very normal and can be trusted with cutting edge, groundbreaking technology. I can.
Okay, here's what I want you to do. I want you to search the internet for a recipe that uses those ingredients so that I can make dinner.
Cortana, do I have a fat cock? Oh no, I think it broke. Yeah, here we go.
Find me a recipe that uses the ingredients. It didn't get everything right in the fridge, but that was a pretty good start, especially considering my data's not
I
right.
found a recipe called 15-minute lemon garlic butter steak with spinach that uses your ingredients.
So yeah, so just a recap for what he did, which I think is wild. It's not super. I mean, I don't want to say not super. It's not super impressive. Loser. I don't want, like, this isn't like crazy or anything, but I thought it was kind of cool. Like taking ChatGPT, giving it eyes, and then being like, hey, you know, let me look at all the stuff that I got in my fridge. What can I make with it? ChatGPT, and then it gives you like a list of recipes that would be nice to make. Sounds cool. Apple shut that shit down. Pinkerton's incoming. No. What? They should get it to fix Twitter next. ChatGPT, can you Elon Musk redacted? Oh no. Oh no. Literally.
God, how do I do this,
Oh,
dude?
sorry.
This is
I
so
didn't
fucking
see that.
annoying.
If you're enjoying the
I had to
content,
talk to
hit
my
the
buddy
subscribe
about it
button.
at some point.
If you don't, it'll make Boo very sad.
Whatever.
I know a bunch of you who are watching are not subscribed. Join the frenzy. You won't regret it. Thank you, Boo.
No, that's side position. I think. I don't fucking know. It doesn't really matter as much. This one's pretty good.
They're doing a double hate crime? They're doing a
Also, this show is why this show is why I don't watch shows that like to make their main premise that the main character is autistic.
2-for-1. They're going to be doing a hate crime against a possibly Middle Eastern girl and autistic people in one. The double whammy hate crime. There's transphobia too. They're going to go for the triple double. I do know the I am a surgeon, Dr. Han. I am a surgeon. Okay, can we get like a should I make this a Twitter poll? What do you guys think? Should I make this a Twitter poll? Would you want to vote in it? The Twitter poll would be, is Good Doctor a hate crime, yes or no? What do you think?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, it's a hate. Yes, yes as in it's a good poll, or yes as in it's a hate crime? Because these are two different things. Even if they may smell the same. Is the Good Doctor a hate crime? Yes, yes, first letter capitalized. Yes, all three letters capitalized. Hate poll. It makes me feel embarrassed. I don't think autistic people act like that, right? Because like why is it really that hard to just like hire an autistic person? But at the same time, like, what's the point? My thing is like, why would you do this? Because the only time in which you would be able to even make anywhere near a point would be if you go like full hate crime mode. You know what I mean? Like, because it's like, you know, point to the crowd, which one's the autistic one? You can't tell? Yeah, because it's kind of hard to tell exactly who's autistic. You know, I mean, you could be able to tell that your boy was autistic after spending some time with him, but I feel like it'd be subtle, and they would need like a hello, my name is Mr. Autism, or something like, I don't know, maybe a scene in the first episode where he's like, hey guys, just came back from my autism test. Guess who passed? Is the Good Doctor character? Is he the type of guy to wear a suit to his autism screening? Made this one for Canoe last night. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I am a gherkin. Funniest shit I've ever seen. It's a full hate crime mode.
This meme is very real.
Glad people are making fun of this show, so I can post really stupid clip of him using his autism powers. He has autism powers.
This is one of my favorite jokes.
Does he turn my pancreas into a fidget spinner? Like, what happens? Oh my gosh.
God damn it.
He has a built-in jar, bro. That's not autism powers. He has the Elon Musk brain chip. That's what's doing it. Jarvis, contort his testicles. Jarvis, apply Tusion to his testicles. Autism man. He's got the autism HUD.
What's mini
you got that
TF2?
Autistic UI.
Can you send me a link to a couple
Alright,
images?
I didn't know. Like, I don't have autism.
I'd be
okay?
down.
I have the sister condition, ADHD. So I don't have an ADHD HUD. But is this true? If your brain is filled with enough autismo juice, do you finally get like the HUD to pop up? Is it adjustable? I hate this show so much. I mean, like they're basically just doing the they're basically just doing the like Boy Genius, Sherlock Holmes, like autistic star child who put all of his level up points into being a surgeon. It gives you flash powers. Okay. I see you. I love your glasses. Thank you. I appreciate you. And you get new ones because these ones are scratched. He has a mind palace. Oh, okay. No, it's just this mind palace. But yeah, this is what I was being reminded of. The hound. Liberty. Hound pattern. Hound liberty. Libertaire. Okay. We're on to something. Bell. Ding dong. King Leopold XIV, 17 million dead Congolese. Oh man, in Hound in India, in oh. Ridgeback, Wolfhound, Bow Wow. You already know what it is. Oh man, I can promise you, if you didn't see this, if you've never seen this before. This is just Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, this is just like millennial. This is Gen X brain blast going on right now. Fucking hilarious. Yes, Jarvis, scan this guy's Amazon purchase history. Does he own an air fryer? No. Jarvis, tell him that his insurance won't be covering this operation. Autism bot, tell him that his insurance won't cover this operation. I can't talk to him. I'm not a people person. Oh, and also, just so you know that these sound effects are not added. These aren't added in post. The sound effects that you're hearing are just like unironically what they decide to put into a actual TV show that played on actual cable.
This means very real.
Hound. I've got it. It's been done. I've autismed this issue to its very last particulate. The font is so ass. It's so bad. White girls went crazy for this show. That show single-handedly saved us from a catastrophic nursing shortage crisis. Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, here we go. Somebody said why he walked like C-3PO.
How far apart are the contractions?
About 2 minutes.
Okay. It is time to start pushing.
Are you sure?
This is a hate crime. This is a hate crime. Okay, it is time to start pushing. That is C-3PO. He does walk like C-3PO, right? Oh dear, R2. Humans are so weird. They just turned him into a robot. It's crazy. They did the autism robot thing. How do we display an autistic person? How about we just shed all of the normal humanity off of them and then just like put them like that? Oh yes, mental illness. Very nice. Very, very nice. I see.
Probably could have done a better job.
Meat creatures are so peculiar, R2. Whoa! Oh, you calm down, potty mouth. You would get banned off of social media by saying shit like that about them. Oh man. Anyways.
I don't feel anything.
That's because of the epidural, but your prostaglandin E1 and E2 levels are at peak concentration for stimulating myometrial contractility.
Where's the nurses? You can't have the surgeons talk to the women. They don't have. They don't know how to deal with
I don't know.
people. They don't know how to. They don't know how to.
I
deal
don't
with
watch
people.
The Good Doctor.
They're not people
I don't know
people.
about
I'm a
you,
people
but
person. Where's my
I don't usually
nurses
watch
at?
shows like this.
Also, isn't he a surgeon?
I'll be back real quick.
Where the
I'm
women
gonna
the surgeons talk to the women. They got no riz.
get myself an apple.
They got no riz. She's gonna give birth to the baby and she's gonna walk it out with the umbilical cord like a goddamn leash on a dog the second that she can get up. Cause she doesn't want to stay here anymore. Come on. Get this guy out of here. What's his deal anyways? He is a surgeon. If that's the case, then like why is he here? Cause your average surgeon doesn't just like deliver babies. They don't do that, right? I don't think you need to be, maybe not like an OB-GYN, but you need to be like a GYN, right? Well, maybe you got to be an OB, right? Because plot. Fetal surgery? They're not doing fetal surgery. Girly is pushing out a whole human. She's giving birth. He's not doing like oh man, can you imagine facial reconstruction surgery on a fetus because you got the ultrasound back and you thought they were ugly? I'm sorry. Anyways.
It is time. I will refill your water bottle and get an extra pillow. Do you want a warm or cold washcloth?
Either is fine, but I need more time.
Delaying delivery can cause excessive postpartum bleeding plus an increase in bacterial infections.
Get this guy out of here. This is a hate crime. Get this guy out of here. Where's the nurse? Where's my nurse? Bro, dude, if I were there, I'd be like spamming, you know, the little remote that they had to like call a nurse if you're in trouble. Beep, 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 beep. Help me! Somebody help me, please. Who wrote this show?
Oh my god.
Somebody who's not autistic. I'll tell
It's
you that.
really good.
Shark gets Captain Autism. He has all the degrees and none of the emotions.
I'll get one warm and one cold.
Sean, wait.
Oh my god.
Come here a minute.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I'm scared. Really, really scared.
It is common for women to be anxious about the birthing process.
Women and their anxiety. Am I right? Oh man. Gets me.
What are you
every
guys
time.
talking about?
Incredible people.
What do you guys mean by episode number? I don't get it. No. I mean, what do you mean by episode number? What do you mean by episode number? I just don't get it. It's a really good one. No. I don't mind if you're not engaging. I'm just like, you know, I'm just wondering like what episode number you guys. Oh, Hell of a Boss. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. What? God, I watch way too much politics. I need, like, to clean up my YouTube algorithm at some point. And watch more, like, have more, like, fun videos in the background. That aren't just, like, political. Like, the same million people. Yeah, maybe I could watch that at some point. Okay.
He doesn't blink. He is a robot after all, so.
Common for women to be anxious about the birthing process.
You're right, he hasn't blinked. He only did those weird half blinks.
My whole goal was to keep this baby
I'm
in my
sure.
belly safe and sound and protected.
I'm sure it is.
Now it feels
Look at his
like I'm
face.
supposed to just shove my own heart into the world and let it walk around all exposed and vulnerable.
Shut the fuck up, timer. I hate my timer. It makes noise.
He's about to short a circuit. Yeah, they made it so they turned him into a robot that short circuits every time he smells emotion.
Pill time?
That is wild to me.
No, it's not pill time yet. Not yet.
Must avoid eye contact with female.
In like half an hour
really?
though.
If you think,
or
if you
20
think
minutes,
that's
I
a
guess.
wild bit,
It'll
listen
be
to
pill
this.
time and also
I'm not gonna be able to protect
break time.
anymore.
I'm gonna like water the flowers in between instead of walk because I have a lot of
I am
time.
very excited to meet our son.
He had sex with vagina. He really did. Hold up, yes. Yes. You thought that I was just like joking when I said listen to this? He did. He reproduced. He did it. He engaged in coitus. He done coming in vaguni. He did that. He did that apparently.
Shark.
He injected her with autism. It's crazy. This is actually a hate crime. It does smell like a hate crime, does it not? The way that this happened. It's truly just remarkable. I'm genuinely kind of shocked. Yo, he got sex advice. Searching claims girl is wait. No. Wait, is this from the same show?
Do you think that I'll be able to leave soon?
All of your symptoms are consistent with exposure to dimethyl sulfate.
I've never heard of dimethyl.
Dimethyl sulfate is used to make chemical weapons.
They're doing a double hit crime? They're
so
doing a
bad.
2-for-1? They're going to be doing a hate crime against a possibly Middle Eastern girl and autistic people in one? The double whammy hate crime. There's transphobia too? They're going to go for the triple double? Stay right there, fiend. I've already called Guantanamo Bay.
I didn't expect this from you.
I made a statement.
But you're different.
I have autism.
You've
Whoa, this is crazy. Dr. Han, I have autism. Dr. Han. It's crazy. Most relatable part, not gonna lie. Me and the boys going to jail after somebody leaks the group chat.
experienced bigotry.
Yes.
Have people refused to serve you? Have you seen people change their flight because of you?
Oh no.
Have people cursed you out before you've opened your mouth?
I'm not prejudiced. I have evidence.
Nobody's prejudiced. Everybody
Jesus.
has evidence. And I'm always brown. Maybe I'm not so different.
What is happening? What the hell? Everybody's got evidence, and I'm always brown. Get out of my face, Mr. Autism. You're just like the rest of them. The music. Yeah, it's crazy. I have evidence that you have access. Is this autistic goddamn like Bush? He has proof that she has weapons of mass destruction? The good doctor. Twitter's stunned when Sean accuses patient of being terrorist. Oh, what the heck am I looking at? Surgeon, don't say it.
Almost killed you. The fact that you're alive right now is evidence that you were working with dimethyl sulfate.
You're a terrorist, aren't you?
Yo, dude. Yo, does he have Tourette's too? Yeah, does he have Tourette's too? Like, listen, just because you're autistic doesn't mean that you just simply say anything that's on your mind. I haven't watched Good Doctor, but this clip is unintentionally hilarious. Wait, what are you talking about? What is this?
You really suck at lying.
I know.
Too bad. It's an important social skill.
So how do you know when to lie?
When people need to know things, they need to know. If they don't, lie through your teeth and feel good about it.
What if they need to know the truth, but it'll hurt them?
Some can handle.
Why does he talk like a Vocaloid? You know what I mean? He's talking like his voice was ran through one of those programs to make him talk on beat. When it like force it on tune. Because autistic people awkward and not human. That's true. I forgot about that part. You're gonna be okay, kid. Lie. Yeah, there you go. So next time, wait, is this what's being planned? So he's listening to this kid, all right? And then he goes to the next kid who has leukemia, and the nurse just said, you gotta tell him that he's got 5 days to live. And then he walks in. He walks in, okay? He has to. You are going to be okay. You'll live. You'll live. Doctor, am I gonna live? Am I gonna be okay? Doctor, I want to live until Silk Song comes out. Am I gonna make it? Yes, you will make it. Lies the child, fucking dies. Then he gets fired. Oh, is that what goes to the scene where he gets fired and then Dr. Han tells him that he can't get his job back and he has to go, I am a surgeon? He's got that Andrew Tate stance. It was so much better than that, Shark. Oh no. None of us will live long enough to see Silk Song. Can't wait for the Sigma edits. I can't wait. Yo, I mean, he is an alpha male, right? My bad. He is a Sigma male, right? To be a Sigma male, you do have to be number 1 autism. That is true. That's a prerequisite. Yeah, that is crazy. Wait.
This meme is very real.
We didn't finish watching this.
Handle it. Some can't.
So how do you know who can and who can't?
You tell the truth. If they like you after, then you'll know. If they don't, then it doesn't really matter anyway.
Kill.
You have cancer.
You really...
he was asking him whether or not he should tell him that he's going to die of leukemia. Well, I have no words.
Great show.
No words.
It's a really good show.
I don't know. This is remarkable. You have cancer.
You have cancer.
Why does he talk like that? It's so weird.
Holy shit. This is just what do we do here, partner? What the hell do we do here, partner? That is crazy. The Good Doctor transgender episode? Oh no. What's the most played part? I can't play this. This is too long. It's 3 minutes long. It's 4 minutes long, actually.
Jared and I did. I like her.
Her. You get that she is a she.
I have lots of questions.
Yeah, well, questions are good.
Okay. All right then. Good Doctor Chaser arc? Oh my gosh. Please no. The good Chaser. Oh no, not this. Oh no, you can't do this. Jarvis, download 2 terabytes of transporn. Number it sequentially by when it was downloaded. Put them all in folders. I'll be coming back for that. Oh my goodness, Autistic Riz. Wait, no, I saw a little bit of this clip. Wait, what?
That's a penis. She's not a girl, he's a boy.
Stop saying that. I'm not a boy, I'm a girl.
You're transgender?
Yes. How do you know you're supposed to be a boy?
I am a boy. Biologically, that's...
Okay.
No, the transphobia is literally killing her. She's literally dying of cringe. Ah! Help! There is... Doctor, please. I need 17. I need 200 mg. I need 200 cc's of Monster. Stat. Please. And somebody get this guy out of here. No. Dies of cringe. Oh, why does he sound like AI? Yeah, he does have that AI talk. It's because he talks like a robot, because autistic people are like robots. That's what the show thinks, at least. I wanted to show you this one because this one's crazy. I want to show you this one. This one's crazy. Okay, look at this shit. There's a real scene from my good friend Ethan. Ethan is online. Was involved in this? Okay, look at this. Okay. This is remarkable. This is a real scene from episode 1 of The Good Doctor. Stupid rabbit! Douche! The Punty the bunny. What? He slapped the kid and grabbed the rabbit and threw it against the wall and said, "Stupid rabbit!" Peethan, my beloved. We love Peethan. Peethan's cool. I haven't really spoken to them much, but apparently they know about my content and they enjoy it. And I enjoy their content as well. They seem like a nice person. He bowled that rabbit. Yeah, he turned that rabbit into one of those 3D rigged models using like bowling animations. How sad. Stupid rabbit. My rabbit would not be so easily thrown. It's huge. Are rabbits supposed to be this fat? This rabbit is huge. Baby is ginormous. That is remarkable. That is a remarkably sized rabbit. It's a Flemish giant. What, do you know your rabbit breeds by the top of your, like off the top of your head? You knew specifically that this is a Flemish rabbit? Are you the Good Doctor? A Flemish giant? Are you the Good Doctor? Do we have the good chatter in chat? Yo, that's crazy. I am a chatter. I am a chatter. Streamer, I am a chatter.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good.
Subscriber, Mr. Shark, I am a subscriber.
This meme is very real.
I'm gonna get canceled for being ableist. No, because this isn't how
my
autistic
God.
people act. So I can't make fun of autistic people because autistic people don't look like this. Wabbit. I mean the coup de grace.
I am a surgeon.
surgeon. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. Dr.
Look at his face. Look at his lips. Oh my gosh. Look at, he's like, his nose is running, tears running down his face, spit dribbling. The L, dude, not the ugly crying. I am a scourgeon. He is soy raging 100%. The good soy. Oh man.
Surgeon, Dr. Han, I am a surgeon.
It's crazy. Oh, just so you, I think, why is he angry? I'm pretty sure what happened is that he got fired or he got demoted from being a just like straight up surgeon to something else, or he got removed from a I won't say a case. He got removed from somebody's treatment, and Dr. Han is the like chief doctor or whatever. What's it called? Surgeon General, possibly. So he was talking to one of his coworkers, and his coworker was like, you gotta go in there and you gotta show him your gumption. You gotta tell him, you gotta go in there and tell him that you're a surgeon. And he said, I gotta tell him that I'm a surgeon. And he said, yep, just go in there and tell him that you're a surgeon and you want to be on the job. And so he went in there to just scream, I am a surgeon over and over again, because he thought that's what he meant. That's what he thought an autistic person would think in this situation. And so that's why so this is him thinking that that's actually what you do to get his job back. And Dr. Han's just like, damn. L. I am a sturgeon. Oh, it's so good. Oh, the virgin surgeon versus the Chad Han. Oh no. Oh, not the virgin surgeon. Huge L. Oh man. Palette cleanser. YouTube poop. Oh, this is way too long. 9 years ago? Holy shit, the era of YouTube poops is over, is it not? He's Chad AF. He really is. Me flexing on the virgin surgeon. That is remarkable. I haven't been looking at any of this stuff, really. I just now recently started to see it, and I'm just like, this is what the hell am I looking at, man? What the hell? You have cancer? You're dying of cancer? Yeah, nice one. The Good Doctor is nuts. I can't believe this is on network TV. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The thing is, I can't even blame The Good Doctor necessarily, because it's not really that much worse than other doctor shows. If you have anybody in your house that watched doctor shows, or you did, it's genuinely not that much different. I mean, this also played on TV. Human organ.
Nurse Henderson to admitting. Nurse Henderson to admitting.
This is the guy that needed the heart. Oh, Rip Bozo L. He munching. Why is there a dog there? That's his service dog, I think, or like that may be the emotional support dog that comes by and lays its head on the people who he smells is going to die. Bad doggy. Oof.
Nurse Henderson to admitting.
I tripped. Joe, pick it up. Oh, the way he slurped up the heart. Oh man. Oh, it's so good. Oh, the Good Doctor and Big Bang Theory writers fighting over who could be the worst representation for autistic people. Who can do it worse? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I think good, from what I've seen, I think Good Doctor is definitely worse. Like sure. Yeah, what's up with the autistic doctor trope? Like what's going on there? Why does Hollywood love the autistic doctor trope so much? The virtuoso autistic doctor trope. Sheldon was portrayed as an ass though. Oh, he was supposed to be a bad person? Wild. I don't know then. What a hard fought battle. Oh, Good Doctor is he's just supposed to be a goofy little dude. Oh, he's just supposed to, his mistakes are supposed to be from him just not understanding the situation. It's just, for him, it's like him doing like an oopsie whoops. For Sheldon, he was just a horrible human being. Yeah, can there be an actual doctor on scene to check me to see how well I'm doing by pretending to be autistic? Or instead of that, you could just hire an autistic person.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. If you're enjoying the content, hit the subscribe button. If you don't, it'll make Boo very sad. I know a bunch of you who are watching are not subscribed. Join the frenzy. You won't regret it. Thank you, Boo.
All right, what is Knights of the Zodiac? Sony Pictures Entertainment. Do we have a 4K trailer for Knights of the Zodiac somewhere? Let's see. Is Dolby going to save us? There's a lot of, if you search 4K trailer, there's a lot of like movie channels that will take a 1080p trailer and then just upload it in 4K, but it's not really 4K. High dynamic range, HDR, that's not true. Whatever, I guess I'm watching in fucking 1080p. Yeah, well, Oppenheimer's gonna have to wait. We're repping Knights of the Zodiac over here.
I had a vision. People burning.
It's not even upscaled 4K though. When they do that, they take a 1080p video and then put it into editing software with a 4K timeline without upscaling anything. They just export an already exported video. They export a second time. That's like what they do.
Everything destroyed. It was Athena. She was doing it.
What's going on? Sorry, what is this even?
I was doing it.
We won't let that. Oh, well, you want that? I hope I don't die in this movie. Only old chum. I'm not a Gnelf. I'm not a Gnoblin.
Saw what you did in the ring. I knew it had to be you, say it. What if I told you?
I don't know what to say.
Diana is the reincarnation of
Sean Bean,
the goddess Athena,
in a few bad movies.
Ding, 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 ding.
And you are destined to become one of her guardian
Sean Bean, Scene Bean. Scene Bean.
knights.
Oh, did they say Amogus?
How does it feel to be a goddess?
Sometimes I feel like I'm a guest in my own body.
This looks very bad and very boring. Within a...
Are you ready to start your training? The Pegasus Knight is brave, humble, and committed to protecting Athena with his life.
Is this based off something? Is this a property that exists already or something? What is this? What is this? Is this a movie? Like a game movie? A video game? An anime?
How the hell did you do that?
The war that awaits us is unlike any other before.
So boring.
Let's save the
so boring.
rest of us from her.
You think I wanted any of this?
You think I wanted any of this? I never asked for any of this. Nerds. This almost looked like William H. Macy for a second. You know, this shot doesn't look as bad as the Timothée Chalamet shot at the end of Dune Part 1, actually. This doesn't look as bad as that, which is saying something, you know? But then at the end of the shot, there's a really dumb reveal that it's Tim Cham. Does this not look like it's unfinished? His head looks really weirdly proportioned for the helmet. It does not look good. It's weird how they put that in that movie, you know?
His powers.
The rest of the effects look pretty good.
Liability. Once he learns to control it.
Is this a horse boy? Is this a horse? Is that his power? A Pegasister?
No living man will be able to stop him.
You might want to buckle up.
Oh my god. Did he say you might want to buckle up? You might want a balaclava, or you might want a baklava. I don't know what he said. It could be one of those three things.
Want to buckle up?
What did he say? What did he actually say?
You might want to buckle up.
Buckle up, I think buckle up is the intent. You might want a baklava. Man, if there was only something like even remotely resembling a hook in this trailer, like a thing, like a little treat, something that looks even remotely interesting, like an actor that I like. I'm not saying I hate Sean Bean, but like, fuck, you can't. What am I supposed to do here? Even the title just it feels like the title of like a slot machine game on a mobile phone. You know? What the fuck is this?
Thought you were the only knight in town?
Kotzmovie.com. 31 seconds for a jump scare. Ah! Oh! Okay. Oh god.
Hey guys, it's May of 2023, so here's my current $5 and up patrons. Dawn, EasyGame69, Nico Fuentes, Joel999, Wriggle Moss, Speak of the Joker, Josh Jones, Goalie Duffy, Sammy Newton, Orange Juice Slurper has divorced Rock and is now married to Shotaro Kaneda from groundbreaking 1988 animated film Akira, Yep, Caden Mack, Charisma, The Super One Player, Zachary Kane, Gillyflower, Mandelbro, Purple Fire, Gabriel Herrera, Hoofito, and Lemonade Warrior is participating in the hit video game Among Us and is considered the encroacher. Stay safe out there.
Alright, so what's up, man? How you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm not much for pleasantries. Can you tell everyone why we're here? What do you want to talk about?
So firstly, I was gonna ask you if you had any questions specifically for me, but the reason why we're here is because of some tweets that you responded to that I kind of wanted to feel you out and get your mindset about.
Okay. And you're Endless Cemetery, is that right?
That's me. Endless Cemetery, all E's, one C, no A's, just like your report card in elementary school.
Okay. I'm gonna come. So what's the problem?
Well, you don't have any questions for me?
Nope. I don't have any questions for you. I don't know necessarily what you believe. You didn't really say anything that you believe on Twitter besides I think this tweet was from I thought this tweet was from Tommy Lauren when you responded to my tweet.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the only reason I asked that is because a while back you subtweeted me calling me a backstabber. So I just wanted to.
That tweet So wait, what?
Yeah.
I subtweeted you calling you a backstabber.
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain?
It was, I mean, it's not important. We don't necessarily have to talk about it now if you don't want to.
What?
But,
I mean, if it's like a problem, if you think I called you a backstabber.
it's not necessarily something I consider a problem. But I just thought it was funny that you would engage with that situation in the way that you did, but never actually reach out to me. But you tweeted something about how hard it is to make friends in this space because people will stab you in the back. And it was immediately after the hot mic vid with Dylan Burns. So I assumed that it was in reference to that. If it wasn't, then my mistake and I apologize.
No, chat knows that I don't really talk to anybody. I do enjoy my distance from other creators. And sometimes it's because other people stab you in the back. Other times it's just you bring people into your life and that could just cause more issues. I've always been a loner type person. And it is hard to, do you disagree that it's hard to make friends in these spaces?
No, not at all.
I would imagine you feel that way about Dylan Burns. You think he stabbed you in the back or something?
No, so the thing is like, I actually have had a really easy time making friends in this space, but as far as Dylan goes, if you want my full opinion on how things transpired with him,
I really don't. All I wanted was to know if you think that he stabbed you in the back or something.
Oh, okay.
Unless
No,
I guess
I
you
don't-
really feel like it's important to explain to chat.
No, not really, honestly. But yeah, I don't feel like he stabbed me in the back. I just feel like he was dishonest in the way that he portrayed that situation is all.
Okay. So what's your problem with me?
I don't necessarily have a problem with you. Like I said, I just wanted to, because you said in that particular tweet, hold on, let me pull it up so we can read it really quick, just so I don't like misquote you or anything.
You probably can't pull it up on private.
Yeah, I screenshot.
Unless you took a screenshot. Okay.
I did.
Yeah, let me show chat the offending material. Exhibit A.
So you said these black people grow up in broken homes to parents who never wanted them, then unfortunately make it to an age old enough to tweet just to hate on people being in the happy family they never experienced. This is fatherless behavior and jealousy.
Okay.
And I just wanted to know where that comes from.
It comes from this tweet and people who agree with them. The material and like the image that I provided and the people who agree with them.
Well, I mean, obviously, it's you quote tweeted them and direct, like it was a direct response to them. But the question I'm asking you rather is, why say this specifically? Like, why say all of that?
That's how I feel.
Yeah, but why though?
Why? I mean, I'm not necessarily. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not necessarily sure what you're getting at. Are you asking like if I think that like if I have some like evidence that these black people come from like, well, those types of black people come from like bad homes or something, and that's why they tweet like this?
No, so I feel like we might have been off on the wrong foot because I also saw the title of your stream that was arguing whether or not you're a racist, and I had never called you a racist anywhere.
That's
so
just,
I kind of
that's
feel like
just clickbait. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. Well, that's.
And also, I didn't know exactly what you wanted to talk about. I would imagine that you think that what I said was in some way could even be racist or gives ammo to racists or something.
Well, I mean, it's definitely anti-black.
Okay, it doesn't seem the title was too off the actual conversation topic then.
Well, I mean, is it really possible for a black person to be racist to other black people?
Yes.
You could be anti-black, but I don't. How so?
You could dislike black people and be prejudiced against them.
Yeah, but what power do you actually have to negatively affect that person's life outside of like brigading them, which I'm not saying you would do, but.
So this is like our issue is that for me, the power that you have over somebody is the interpersonal power that you can make them feel bad and you can be prejudiced against them. It's the same power that any other person has power over somebody else. Like we're social creatures. And so everybody has power over somebody to at least some extent to be able to make them think about something that they are, to give them complexes in the way that you interact with them, and to just be generally shitty to somebody. I mean, everybody knows about bullying.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you, but that's always optional. Like, I could always, if someone, say for example, is like spamming me with the N-word, I could just always call them a fucking idiot and block them.
Well, is your response to cyberbullying and harassment just like turn off the monitor, Lamau?
No, I'm not saying that cyberbullying isn't an issue. I'm just saying that when we're talking about structural racism, I don't necessarily think that cyberbullying is at the top of the list at things that necessarily harmfully affect Black people.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be.
I'm gonna take a
list. It could be
15-minute
at the bottom of
break.
the list. Some people may not even think that it's on the list in the
Queen-
first place. I don't think it really matters. It affects people in
water my plants.
Right.
And then when I'm back, I'm gonna work on
I didn't bring
commission
up
stuff.
structural racism.
So have a good time. I'll be back in 15
as in,
minutes.
Like anti-Blackness, the whole point, the reason why it stings so hard is because there is a structure of global.
So. Alright. There you go. God, that was really fun, actually. Holy shit, that was so fucking fun. Definitely, one of my more fun art streams I've done. Just gonna exit out of this, and then... Just grab my phone. Hey!
Replies, like interesting, true, rightly so. We'll look into this.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Night, yeah, if you ever watch the stream, I guess, I don't know, I headed out. I got a lot of stuff done on my thing, though. I'm really proud of it. But I still have a lot more to work on today. And I'm really, really excited. I was gonna play Xanderhall live right now, actually. I don't know, why not? He's way bigger than I am. I don't feel that bad.
Had all these
Okay.
vaccines straight away, but don't worry, it's gonna come back to bite him.
Do you guys remember when Elon
I'm
Musk
so tired.
tweeted all the way back in, I believe it was April 2020? He said there would be new cases would be down to the single digits in America by March.
So I'm gonna be eating this sandwich real quick.
Or sorry, it was in April, and he said by March.
Because A,
that
it's
there
really
would be
tasty.
no-
And B,
yeah. Like in a month, he said there would be
I need
down
food,
to
so
single
fuck
digit
you.
new cases
Alright.
in America per day.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Do you mean May? I don't remember exactly what months it was. It was like over the course of a month or 2 months, he expected COVID to pretty much completely
This
disappear.
slaps. This food slaps.
And he was
Holy
encouraging,
shit.
he was fighting against restrictions and mandates to like shut down certain businesses and stuff. He wanted to make sure that his factories were still open and his companies weren't losing profit despite the pandemic. So he very early on started denying that it was real, and it kind of, you know, it was one of the big things that started to make him look bad before, like, while most of the world still liked him.
Because of who he appointed the new CEO of Twitter. So Elon Musk, you know, facilitating the far right spread on Twitter, literally making it a massive haven for the far right, emboldening these people and agreeing with them, but don't worry, it's going to come back to bite him. So over the last 3 years or so, Elon Musk
Oh
has
my
been
god, it's
pandering
so
to
good.
the worst elements
Fuck,
of American
dude, holy
conservatism.
shit.
You've
This
seen
is
it
so
there.
good.
That is just like a microcosm of it.
Fuck,
Go on
this
his Twitter,
sandwich so
keep
good.
browsing,
Okay, I'm gonna
go
turn
back
off
a week, go back
the
2
thing
weeks,
real
go back
quick.
a month, especially go through his replies. He literally exclusively interacts with either people who simp for him and are into Bitcoin, or far-right American types, whether they be people pushing medical misinformation, people pushing conspiracy theories, people who...
Oh, to be fair, he replies to Ollie.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Over-exaggerates racism. But now I want to talk about
is
how
so
much of a
good.
cesspit Twitter has become thanks to his policies.
Actually,
on
I'm gonna turn
verification.
this off.
What is even the point of verification now?
I'm gonna turn
I
off
don't
all
care
audio.
Who some random
And
person
I'll be
is,
back,
like,
okay? Dude, that was such a good sandwich. Holy shit, bro. Oh my fucking god, that was so fucking good. Fuck, that was so good. Oh god. That was so good. Okay, let's I'm gonna work on this thing. Sweet.
Like, I actually don't know the exact details of like indigenous to
Oh god, where is it?
more like white or mixed population dynamics in Central and South America. But I know that in Bolivia, at the very least,
Oh
there's
my
like
god, dude, that was
majority population of
honestly
indigenous people, and then you've got like the white.
Honestly, that might have been the sexiest sandwich I ever eaten. I gotta work. Fuck. Okay. I have a job to do. I have a job to do. I have a job to do. Okay. Okay, I got a job to do. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's see this. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Fuck. Oh my god. Where is it? Okay, there you are. What? That's so weird. Does that mean I get the N-word pass? Holy shit. Does that mean I can say slurs and shit? Fuck yeah, bro. No, it doesn't mean you're white. Is that also Asia? True. Yeah, like everything that was beautiful. I was writing this in my script, in my Save Hitler script, and everything in Nazi Germany that's like beautiful or anything was like usually built long before Germany, and also I feel like this is now known. It has to be a known fact at some point because of the YouTube video essay. That all the art that was considered ugly by Nazis was the most popular because they weren't made by Nazis and they were usually made by like Jewish people or like art that like went against the norm. That was the art that like people considered ugly. I don't know, man. It's just really funny. I find Nazis funny because they're fucking retarded and not okay. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm also going through this real quick because I'm trying to find original gas mask image I used as a reference. Where is it? Come on. Where is it? Wait, nope. 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 Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna look up gas mask. God damn it.
It is time. Time to wake up. It is time.
Sorry, I... Dude, I'm so hyped for the new Mortal Kombat game right now. I'm just watching the trailer while I finally pulled up the image. Because I'm lazy and awful and horrifically lazy. And I'm really excited because I thought if anyone has ever played the games, if anyone's played the game in the campaign mode of Mortal Kombat 11, it ended as if they were doing like a reboot, as if they were just gonna reset the universe again. So I was just like, okay, yeah, they're gonna reset the lore for like the third time, and it's whatever. Like it's kind of annoying, but whatever. I don't fucking care, I guess. But no, they're just gonna do another. Yeah, this is a reboot, but also we're self-aware about it, and that's gonna be a part of the plot. And I'm down with it, but I'm also like, damn, dude, didn't you already? Wasn't that like Mortal Kombat? Wasn't that already Mortal Kombat like 9? Wasn't that Mortal Kombat 9? Wasn't that literally the plot of Mortal Kombat 9? I'm not mad, by the way. I'm down if you want to do like something crazy and stupid and retarded. Like, I love that shit, but like, dude, that was Mortal Kombat 9. It's just funny. I don't know. I'm excited though. I'm excited. Okay, I'm gonna change it back to Sandhall. Yep. Dude, that burp was insane. Holy shit. What a retard. What? What? It's so retarded. He missed 420. It's sad. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is so fucking weird.
Is actually
Oh
real.
my god, this is so
And
fucking
those are
annoying.
all
My
the top replies.
fucking
Like,
So, as, fuck, that was strong. Guys, I'm telling you, my waiting and, like, treating weed like alcohol and just waiting until, like, later in the day to ever get high and not ever wake and baking or getting stoned before that time, it works so well. Holy crap. Seriously, stop taking tolerance breaks and take my advice. As I was saying, though, this is a really good video, and he's making good points. The problem with this, though, is everything he's saying, your average conservative would respond to that by just saying good. Like, conservatives will hear what the Cavernacle just said, and their reply will be, yeah, good. Right-wing content should be artificially boosted. Like, the left should be suppressed. Do you really think the right wants the equal playing field they pretend like they want? Because conservatives say they want freedom of speech and they don't want any banning, they don't want any TOS, and they believe that, like, the best ideas will float to the surface, and if they're wrong, then you should debate them in the open marketplace of ideas, yada, 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 right? And they claim they just want an open platform where no one gets banned for doing anything, and it's all just discourse and, like, blood sports, right? That's not what they actually want. They obviously want there to be no rules applied to them, but they very much want the rules to be applied to us. It's why one of the most common things they do is engage in mass reporting of lefty figures. How often have you seen lefty figures get mass reported and falsely banned on YouTube compared to right-wing figures? Lefties are in favor of, like, TOS and people getting banned for breaking TOS, but lefties don't really all that often engage in mass reporting campaigns. But the right actually does it, because the right makes a habit out of getting together, forming a mob, and achieving something with that mob. One of the most common, like, this is not a secret either, one of the most popular forms of content on YouTube is just 4chan, like, videos that are documentaries about 4chan people getting together and engaging in, like, a ridiculously in-depth, like, no-life investigation, right? Like, that's the kind of stuff the right gets up to. The left, not so much.
All the ones I showed you, from top to bottom, that's basically all I can find, right? I'd have to scroll for ages to find normal people who aren't verified agreeing with this tweet, right? So the only way now we can agree with it is retweet it or like it, because in the comments, it's just filled with the most racist garbage you see. And all of these people paying for Twitter are doing so to elevate their platform, but it's also representative of the average person who likes Elon Musk as well. And this is how he is literally turning Twitter, which I used to like a lot, into 4chan. Like, there cannot be any discussion now because it's completely dominated by this far-right American influence hive mind or just absolutely crazy conspiracy theorists. So we've gone through a lot of terrible people, and you might have seen them pop up when we're talking about cultural Marxism. But there's also another group of people who have taken full advantage of Twitter verification, and that is people who are pro-Israeli, just flooding the mentions of anyone who criticizes Israel or just points out history.
Oh my god, yeah, that is true. Speaking of which, we've got a Nazi in YouTube chat spamming the N-word right now. Yeah, that is true.
Hell yeah.
If you dare to, like, post something critiquing Russia or Israel on Twitter, you will get dogpiled.
Historic fact. So Jeremy Corbyn tweets, 75 years ago, over 750,000 Palestinians were violently expelled from their homes by Israeli forces. The Nakba did not end in 1948. Palestinians continued to resist a system of colonial dispossession and apartheid. Today, we renew our calls for a free and independent Palestine. Now, of course, in one of the two countries who is majorly influenced by both conservative groups who love Israel and the Israeli lobby, it's not surprising that this would ruffle a few feathers, but at the same time, you wouldn't really expect every single reply to be some fanatical pro-Israeli supporter, but that's what you get now.
going
You have a
on?
guy posting, like, spamming a bunch of stuff in his mentions, which just fill up the top mentions. Like, the site is absolutely broken. People saying you will never be prime minister. Crybaby day is over. Apartheid, anti-Semitic. When will Jeremy Corbyn be expelled as a Labour member? Keir Starmer. Someone else saying this is a flat-out lie. And a historical distortion. The vast majority of Palestinians fled their homes to escape a war instigated by 5 Arab armies. They lost and have been playing the victim ever since. Again, top replies: get off your high horse, stop lying, commie, anti-Semites.
It's gonna
No
take a
such
quick
people
break.
as Palestinians 75 years ago. It was only invented by Arafat in the 60s. Oh, Jeremy, you just can't help yourself. You have to spread lies about the Jewish state. So that is...
So, like, it's just the worst of the worst people on even on both sides that are being boosted because of the blue check mark change. Like, Elon Musk has basically given the megaphone exclusively to the worst people, both on the left and the right. Like, mostly the right has the megaphone, but the people on the left who do have the megaphone are the worst people on the left. Like, your super hyper neoliberals who think it's literally always, no matter what you say and what you're critiquing, anti-Semitic if you have even the slightest critique of the state, or governing rulership of Israel. Yeah.
What Elon Musk's verification system really, really enables. Of course, they're emboldened by the guy who's in charge of Twitter doing it himself. And I'm not even talking about how he has been...
Sorry,
cracking down
I'm
on
keeping
left-wing
this
accounts
muted
as well,
during breaks. I
while
forget
unbanning
to
terrible
mute it
far-right
during
accounts,
breaks
which were
at times
justly
because-
banned
I don't
before.
know.
So
I'm
they all feel
stupid.
emboldened anyway.
I
And
just
then
don't
he
feel
tweets,
comfortable,
Like, racist stuff, medical misinformation,
not,
promotes all these conservative voices, and you can see
having
what
that
a
off.
cesspit Twitter's becoming. And then anyone
really need to
who
start
will pay
playing
$8 a month
Digimon,
or however much it is in their region
Digimon
can now go straight
World.
to the top in someone's mentions. Like I showed you, Jeremy Corbyn tweeting about Palestine. Everyone replying is basically some far-right Zionist.
Yeah.
Seeing someone call out
I should
a
start playing
conspiracy
that more
theory,
often.
everyone in the
It's
comments
basically
saying, no,
it's
that
basically a
conspiracy theory is
Tamagotchi
real.
game,
And to the outside person,
but
that look
bigger.
The flat earthers even. I'm
But
seeing
I
more
do
and more
kind of like the
flat
premise a
earther
little
and,
bit.
like,
It's
9/11
very
like
grindy,
classic
but
OG crazy
I don't know. There's something
conspiracy
about
theory
it that's
shit
kind of
take
fun.
off. And after anti-vax took off with the right, I am ready for flat Earth to take off.
What the
with
fuck?
The right. But it has to happen before civilian like
oh god, I did a stupid. I am actually wondering if at some point Republicans are gonna eventually have to like just stop the anti-trans and like anti-black like stuff altogether. Like, will there be a point where, because like once they lose the trans debate, I guess it's gonna be like immigration and black people even more. I mean, it's always gonna involve immigration and black people because minorities are always gonna be treated like shit. We love brown people, kinda. But like, I don't know. It's interesting, I guess. It's all sorts of fucked. I fucking hate this country sometimes. Okay. Oh shit, it did say my game. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm a retard, dude. Holy shit. I have that mask. So basically, my guy like wants me to make it more like an actual gas mask, you know? I'm kind of struggling right now, but I just remembered I'm a retard. But I actually, well, I did something smart. I did do something smart. Despite how stupid I am, I did do something smart. I will say this much. I did something smart. Where the fuck are you, retard? Holy shit. Sorry, excuse me. I did the naughty sound. I kind of want to use this space at some point. This 3D's. Oh, you guys can't see it. Just the sec. Kind of want to use this at some point for some comics. This is like a 3D room, so you can like turn it into 2D shit. That'd be really nice. There you fucking are, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Okay, sweet. This is gonna make it way easier for me, so I don't have to think. I don't want to think anymore. Okay, thoughts. What? What? I don't do drugs. Listen, sometimes you just gotta skip it. Like, sometimes you just gotta skip this shit. It's just... I don't want to think. I really just don't want to think, okay. Please don't make me... Officer, please don't make me use my brain. Officer, please, I'm begging you, don't make me use my brain. It don't work too good. It don't work too good, boss. It don't work too good. Jesus. That's so funny. That hurts. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that. Fuck, I hate that so much. I think I have to make this an image layer. Yeah, image material layer. Dude, this is gonna be so base. You're gonna love this, okay? You're gonna fucking love this. You're gonna really like this. Your dick is gonna become, like, really raw and hard from this shit, okay? Check this shit out. This is why I use Clip Studio Paint, by the way. It's not a lot of other good reasons, honestly. I'll be honest. There's not a lot of good reasons. But this is one of them. This is one of the good reasons to use Clip Studio Paint, okay? I promise. I promise. It's a good reason. Studio Paint's based, okay? It's really good. Probably have to add another goggle right there at some point to make it from looking too weird. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna press play. Sweet. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This shit is why I get pussy sometime. I think if I do this, I can keep this. I can keep it separate. So, let's try this out. Okay, sweet. It's not separate. That's great. That's great. I'm great. I'm glad. Yeah, that's what I want, baby. So weird. This is so funny. This is so funny. I don't know. Jesus! What the fuck? They called her a Jew? What the fuck? That's so weird. This is so good. Oh, I was actually here for the moist. Oh my god. Alright, 5-minute break. What? Oh my god, really? Jesus. Really? I want to see what he looks like, actually. Okay, that's adorable. That is adorable. I will have to say. I will have to say. I must say. That is very adorable. Where the fuck is it? Holy shit. No! No, Xander Hall. Stop it. You're too adorable of a man. I like White Shark. Great White Shark, yeah. There's Vosh who is... Dude, this game is so ugly. This is the ugliest game I've ever seen in my life. I don't think I've ever seen an uglier game than this. Look at this fucking kid. Look how ugly he is. Fucking wild. You know, it's not the worst, I guess. My fucking god. Oh wait, I muted this. I think this is where I save the game. You can see his blank face showing through. It's so cute. No, stop it. I'm gonna go save the game. Let's see if I can save the game. God, he's so cute. My God, stop it. What the fuck are you? Yes! Alright, sweet. Oh God, I hate this. Fuck. Alright. Ugh. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Damn. Okay, I need to stop. Sorry, I was distracted by stuff. Damn, I was really distracted by stuff. Fuck. Wait, what? He doesn't even like Vosh. That's the weird part. He just doesn't hate Vosh. Oh, shit. Groups of all gamers. I always find that shit weird when people do that. Okay, more breaks. I'm gonna send this to my buddy real quick. What's going on? Hmm. Oh, so the more I beat, the more that join. Okay, that's cool. Jesus. Oh god. I think I might get off right now. Damn. Alright, just a sec. I'm sending this to Tempest real quick. This is so weird. Okay, oh, fuck, Agumon needs a shit. Oh, god damn it. How do I clean this up? God damn it. Fuck, how do I clean that up? Oh, yeah, sorry, Agumon, I'm... Dude! God damn it. You need to take a shit? Nope? Okay. Wait, dude. God. Come on, beat the shit out of him, Agumon. Kill him. Rape him. Wait, don't rape. He's a baby. You can't do that. And you're a baby. I don't think babies are allowed to do that either. I dare you to kill him. God damn it. Dude, this game actually feels a lot more fun to me than some Digimon games, than some other Digimon games. One thing, I like the 3D graphics with running around. I think that's kind of cute. I can't believe they gave that up, though. Maybe it probably was, like, to save money. Well, save data. Dude, I want to talk to him. Jesus. Let me talk to him. Dude, shut the fuck up, Agumon. How do I talk to people? Shut the fuck up, dog, Agumon. Agumon, I'm literally gonna fucking kill you. What? What? Why is he gonna fight me? What? No! Wait. Oh god, oh god. Oh my god. Come on, Agumon. Beat the fuck out of him. Beat the fuck out of him. Wait, no. Come on, do it. Come on, kill him. Just fucking kill him, bro. Holy shit, dude, this is fucking wild. No! Come on. You got this, bro. No! Come on! No. Kill him! Agumon! Oh no. Come on, he's almost dead! No, Agumon, if you fuck... No! With a small bit of life left, Bino was able to survive. Maybe your thing was stolen. Those who lose battle might have their things stolen. Stolen objects may be sold somewhere. Don't give up, find them. What the fuck was that? Actually, no. Actually, I don't want to do that to him. You're cute. I can't hate you. What do I do? I would see. No, wait. No. Okay. Is there like a shop I can go? Yeah, I need to exit out of this. Yeah. Alright, bye guys. See y'all. Done. Bye. I quit streaming. Good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.